We are breaking 7 days a week on the Real Sports Cards app, available on the Google Play and Apple App Store. We've been breaking since 2016 and offer a variety of breaks, including pick your teams and pick your players, random teams and drafted teams, mixers, and more. We built this app with the collector in mind, with features like scheduled drop times, custom notification settings, and earned rewards on purchases, among other things. And we want to be a one-stop shop for collectors, which is why we've added services like PSA grading and eBay consignment straight from breaks. We are a PSA authorized dealer and offer grading services from value to walk through. All you need to do is fill out the form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing, and we will take care of the rest. All submissions from breaks include a review and a wipe down of your card, and you won't be charged for anything until we get your card back from PSA. eBay consignment is a similar process, where you will need to fill out a form on our site within 24 hours of a break completing for any cards that you'd like to submit. All cards will be listed next business day for a 5-day auction starting at 99 cents. And again, we will handle everything from there. And after the sale, you'll have the option to be paid out via check, PayPal goods, or break credit. The links for these services can now be found as buttons in the description of every break. If you're not already, make sure that you're following us over on Instagram and TikTok. In addition to posting some of our favorite break hits, we post a ton of player content, informational videos about upcoming hobby products, and other fun stuff that you'll be missing out on by not following us there. Our handle is @RealBreaksLive on both platforms, so give us a follow so you can stay connected with us in between breaks. And if you ever have an idea for content you'd like to see, or a question that you'd like us to ask a player, just shoot us a message and we may be able to incorporate that into a future video.
Howdy everybody, Dre Gross here, Real Sports Cards. Time for a 5-case player break. Bowman draft number 34 through 38, 5-case PYP. You guys got your players. I've got 5 cases that don't even fit on screen. If you see them up there in that corner, Hobby 1, Hobby 2, Hobby 3. This is Super Jumbo. And Breaker's Delight is right there. Those are 5 cases. Let's get opening, shall we? Let's get them all on the table and let's get ripping. This will be a maneuver here to get them all open. Hope everybody's having a good Saturday. Thanks for getting this filled up. We got really close last night. I was crazy busy opening all night, so I think I could have got it full if I would have had a little more time to focus on it, but we got here this morning. Little Saturday morning rip for everybody to watch. Ooh, that's a tough question. This is going to take me a while, and the Rangers can do that pretty quick. I heard the Rangers are petitioning the league to only play road games the rest of the year, so they don't get embarrassed so much at home. No. I went home. I went to sleep. I woke up, I showered, and then decided to put the same exact clothes on that I was wearing yesterday because I liked them so much. Duh. Of course I didn't stay here. That'd be dumb. I just really liked the hat and shirt I was wearing yesterday. Decided to wear it again today. You know, it's the way I roll. Oh, that wasn't smooth. What do you mean? Lying. Come on. You haven't done that? You haven't gone home? It's like, man, I really liked what I wore yesterday. Let's put that back on again. And I smell totally fresh. I mean, if you could smell me right now, you'd be like, oh, that guy went home. Oh, jeez. I need to figure out a way to arrange this a little better because I don't have a lot of room. This is a lot, this is a lot of cards. Holy cow. It's going to be awesome. Young Buck? Jeez. How do I... Holy man. Yeah, I'm glad you don't have a scratch and sniff camera at home. Yeah, Justin C. came to our rescue this morning to finish off. A lot of you did a lot of heavy lifting along the way, and he came in and did the heavy lifting to get us closed out. So appreciate Justin C. I think you were Max Clark was the first guy gone. I think wasn't he? Did you get? I think he was number one on my list. I think he was the first one taken. You were all over that one. So let's see if we can reward you with some Max Clark. All right. Jeez. It's gonna go way over there. It's gonna be hidden, but you can kind of still see it from that top camera. It's there. It'll be if. Man, that's a wall of cards right there. Yeah, I'm going to be a little tight until we get going here. I think I'm going to do, I was going to do Hobby, Super Jumbo, Hobby, and we'll end on Breaker's Delight. I think that's the order I want to go in. Whew. I kind of wish I would have... Because this is case. Oh, you can't see my hand. Case. But I kind of want to do this whole front row first. But I like to do case by case. I might have to rearrange or something as we go to give me more room. Because otherwise I'm not going to have room for stands. Like, at all right now. And we're going to have stands, that's for sure. We're going to have a big break today. No supers yet from either of us, huh? We've hit a bunch of printing plates here. Emil hit a paper 1/1. Titus, somebody else over there hit, I think Nags maybe hit a printing plate as well. I don't know if Titus has hit a printing plate. We've hit 5 printing plates here. I don't like my chances of getting this done in 3.5 hours. I apologize to everybody that's hoping that's going to happen because I know Minnesota was taking a little under 4. I'm not that fast, and my cognitive abilities right now have been compromised. So this may take us a little longer. I'm going to rush. Not rush, but I'm going to try to keep my pace as good as possible. But, yeah, we'll see how it goes. Pico Cone. Gabe Davis, Carlson, Turley. Xavier Nance. It's a weird It has the insert in the middle instead of as the first thing, like normal boxes. So this one's a little odd. We'll see if the entire case is like that. This is out of 250, Gavin Fine for the, I almost said Rangers. Ethan Petrie to 150. I'm not gonna blow smoke up here, you know. I call it. Ooh, what a little orange. Jesus Mate, orange. Boom. 19 of 25. That's sweet. I'm not gonna mess with you guys. I'll give you the honest truth. I do want to see who has Jesus Mate on this one though. She rips 1, 2, 3. Mate. McGonigal, Hammond, and West. Mitch Voigt. He's from Wisconsin. Whitefish Bay. 125 in the Mitch Voigt. Mason Morris. Billy Carlson is auto number 1. That's a start. I suppose because there's no natural light coming in. We'll circle back to it. We'll get there. The color seems a little weird. I think everything's normal. I think it's just not. I suppose. Yeah, all the settings are right. It'll probably change as natural light comes in my window here. Just because I noticed on the orange, yeah, it looks okay. Billy Carlson. Who got Billy? Fried SCO. It's still a little, it's snowing out right now. Petrie, Nans, Bradfield. Yeah, well, I'll circle back. We'll get there. They're all sitting right there. I got to sleeve them up and top load them. My smell's affecting the camera? It's possible. Johnny Slowinski, 25 of 75. Johnny Slowinski. Going to Corey. Now in Smell-O-Vision. Corbin Dickerson to 499. That's weird. All sorts of refractors in this one. JoJo. Extra refractors again. And Nans, wow. And they owe us an auto yet, don't they? There it is. Kate Obermuller. Little Bodine auto. I don't mind Caden Bodine. We can go for him. We can go for everybody. There's a lot of cards we're going to open up here. Obermuller, right above Caden Bodine in the list. Big Gaucho. Going with Getting Wes's kid. Save your Nans. Kate Anderson. Kate Anderson has damage on the side here. Can you see that? Yeah, there's damage on the side there of that one. We'll top load it anyways, but I have not talked to Bone since his last day. He came into my chat during a break, like a couple weeks after he left, but that's the only communication I've had. I think some other people in the chat, I mean, but in the group have talked to him, and I guess he's doing pretty darn good, enjoying his new job. 262 of 499, and Corbin Dickerson, Mason Morris, light blue. Mitch Voigt is 66 of 125. Pico Cone, X-Fractor. Ethan Petrie's Chrome, Blue Chrome, 121 of 150 on the Ethan Petrie. The Petrie dish, as Emrouge called him earlier. Nice start for him. Gavin Fine is 224 of 250. Who's got Gavin? There he is. Birdman Jr. You can't see that, but it's there. It'll get moved eventually here. I gotta figure. I don't know. Oh, man. Gotta figure out my logistics here. Nice. Ethan Petrie, big fan? Yeah. South Carolina. I actually can't mix and match cases because of the paper. I know it doesn't totally matter, but it kind of does. People bought paper by the case, so I can't. You can't see those. Maybe need to zoom out my camera so there's a wider range you can see. Good morning, Connor. Here we go. Box 2. Seth Hernandez on the X-Fractor. What's the over-under on how many times I say, oh, that one's damaged too. We're getting extra refractors, but the extra one's like damaged. Oh, and there, these are upside down. Theo Gillen. Okay, fine. Seth Hernandez. Mitch Voigt. Landon Hodge to 199. Witherspoon. Middleton to 250. Max Clark, light blue. Yeah, JoJo Super? Sure. Gotcha. Matthew Fisher, no problems. Yeah, why not? I'm not against pulling the JoJo Super Auto, so let's do it. Matthew Fisher, 67 of 71. Going to Matthew. He was with me last night for a break, waiting for his football. And then I don't know if he was still awake for my football because I ended up having it so late. That's that side. We'll Oliveto in there. Nolan Sailors. We'll definitely try to get you a nice Liam Doyle and Bremner too for the closeout spots. Got to have some closer mojo, don't we? Nolan Sailors. Going to Eppard. Ooh, nice. That's awesome hits out of personal there. Brandon, City of Compton to 99. Luis Pena. I got a crease in the back of it. It is just a base card. Sean Gamble. Sean Gamble going to Justin C. Well, there's a start. First spot mojo. All the mojos. We got to have all the mojos going on. We're going to do them all today. No mojo will be left unturned today. Eli Willits. Dean Curley to 150. Yoswar Gonzalez to 499. $358 of 499 and Yoswar Gonzalez. Dean Curley is 36 of 150. Brandon Compton is 65 of 99. Max Clark, there's first spot mojo. Light blue. J.B. Middleton, color match, 77 of 250. Landon Hodge is 25 of 199. Purple Reptilian. Theo Gillen. Come on. In action. Seth Hernandez, X-Fractor. And Seth Hernandez, Refractor. And that is 25 top-loaded cards. Hope I have enough top-loaders. I brought in a lot. We're going to go through a lot. And my air conditioning's not going to work again today. So that's awesome. Let's see if I can at least kick the fan on. Get some airflow maybe. We'll see if that works. Box 3, Matthew Fisher to 150. Adonis Guzman refractor auto, 26 of 499. Male Durfee. It's 40 degrees by you guys? Actually, it's kind of, there's a big cold wave going on all over the place, huh? Be wearing shorts if it was 40 degrees. Gavin Fine. Oh, geez. This is the first auto I've hit of him. Not impressed with the autograph of Gavin. Oof, geez. Come on, buddy. Let's get it together. Gavin Fine going to Birdman Jr. I've seen 3 so far. I've hit 3 college variations, which is crazy. Because normally they used to be really, really hard to pull. I don't think I've ever pulled one since they've debuted. Bowman always had good luck with the college variations, but I never did. He'd hit a couple. I'd never hit, and I've hit 3 so far. I've hit Bremner. I hit Davalon last night. Kyson Witherspoon. And I've hit Ike Irish to 10. So I don't know how often anybody else has seen them come out. But yeah, the college variations I've been doing good on. Josue Lugo to 50. 38 of 50. Yeah. You pulled 2? Okay. So they must have been a little easier this year. Oh, Matthew Miura. Hawaii. Because, yeah, like I said, I've seen 3 already, which is a little high. So they must not be quite as rare as Broward Power has Miura. Miura also played for lacrosse, I think, in the Northwoods League. Played somewhere in the Northwoods League. Witherspoon and Salas. Yeah, definitely on the easier side. Still cool. Cooper Pratt to 99. Marlon Kelly. Purple Maury to 250. Valdez. Upside down. The whole thing upside down? Yes. Irish Compton and Weatherholt. This one's going to go the right direction. Seth Hernandez. Sanders Thomas. And upside down. Oh, my hair kicked on. Yay! Esmeralda Valdez. Got Maury, 39 of 250. My color seems a little dull. I don't know what setting. I don't know why it'd be any different, but the color looks a little dull this morning. 130 of 150. Maybe my eyes aren't open. Maybe that's why the color looks dull. Matthew Fisher to 150. He can actually go with his autograph. 20 of 99. 20 of 99 in Cooper Pratt. Kevin has a wedding today, and Tom is currently in the air. Yeah, he's probably still in the air. He's in an airplane right now. So I was the only option to break this. Yeah. Yep, I hit a Bremner college variation. I said I dabbled on last night, and then Ike Irish to 10 I hit, the black version. It's awesome. So yeah, the college version's a little bit easier. Our football break to end the night. Actually, the Olympics before that was awesome. The Olympic break was awesome. The football break was unbelievable for 4 boxes. We absolutely killed that football break. And what? We had 16 left, I think. Tom is going to Florida with the whole family. Not a vacation, though. Going to drop their son off at high school. So they're all seeing him off and getting him settled into his dorm. So they flew out at 8 a.m. this morning. It's funny because Tom, I guess the whole family's complaining about the 8 a.m. flight. It's like, they all agreed on it, and now the day before, they're all complaining about it. They don't want to do the 8 a.m. flight anymore. It's like, they agreed on it, and now they all want to complain. So, because his son had they had their last wrestling match at his former high school. Matthew Fisher, X Factor, last night. So they had all that going on. It was parents' night, I think, and stuff like that. So festivities, and then I had to pack up and take off early this morning. So the family went out of Milwaukee, I believe, was where they're flying out of. That's typical for this area. So a little bit of a travel as well to get to the airport. So Kevin, he's an offensive lineman. So tuition's a little different for offensive linemen. I'll say that. It's not what the quarterbacks and running backs pay. Ooh, Tate Southacene, etched in glass. Yeah, it's gonna be a little better weather there. Tate and his brother, they're late. They were one of the last ones to go. They were there this morning still. J.L. Whitley with that one. Nice etched in glass. Yeah, I'm not a morning flight person. That's not my deal. Oh, a little mini diamond, Kate Anderson. So yeah, Tom's son is going to IMG Academy down in Florida, transferring to finish. This will be the second semester of his junior year. They were in need of offensive linemen, and I gave him an offer he couldn't refuse. Football. He doesn't play baseball at all. He was wrestling and football. A 40 of 50, Dakota Jordan, and a 75, Easton Carmichael. Dean Curley. Trent is a big dude. Cameron Miller takes after his dad. Cameron Millar. Next auto up. IMG is actually more, now, like, it becomes famous because of football and baseball, but actually it's golf and tennis is how it started, and they crank out the golf and tennis players more so than anything else. 99, George Lombard, and Xavier Nance. First one. Going to Adam Novak on the Xavier Nance. Very nice. The air kicked on, and now I always get an itchy nose when the air kicks on because it kicks up all the dust in the room. I'm going to go here with Nance. Took off Gamble. We're out of room. Ooh, another Gavin Fine. He signed a little better this time. $324 of $499. Birdman Jr. Put that there. Willits, Fisher, Milton. Spencer Jones to $499. Petrie and Maury. Spencer Jones is $452 of $499. Russ, what was your time for yesterday? How long did it take you for your 5 cases? 60 of 99 on the George Lombard Jr. Kyson Witherspoon. And Matthew Fisher. Nope, still another stack. Dean Curley, light blue. $71 of $75, Easton Carmichael. Yellow. And a little gold paper, Dakota Jordan, 40 of 50. We're through one stack. We're halfway through half a case. Boom. Just like that. Golf instead of playing baseball? You know what the easiest sport? I don't know if it still is. This is kind of an old stat, but I'm guessing it's probably pretty similar yet. You know what the easiest sport to get a college scholarship in is? Like percentage-wise of how many high schoolers play the sport compared to how many scholarships there are in college? It's not an obvious one, obviously. Otherwise, I wouldn't be asking. It was easy to guess. I would guess rowing has to be up there too, other than this one, because rowing doesn't have. There's not a lot of rowing high school programs. I know they. I guess I don't know the exact criteria for the question I'm asking, because I think rowing takes a lot of people that aren't even that just are athletes that didn't even row in high school. Now volleyball, there's a lot of volleyball programs now. Basically a sport that's only a college sport in the East, I would think. I don't think there's too much not in the East Coast that actually have this college program. Gabe Davis, oops. This stat is probably from about 10 to 15 years ago, but I'm going to guess it's probably the same or thereabouts. There's our die cuts. Liam Doyle. Fencing. Fencing used to be, and I'm guessing probably still is, done out of 75. The easiest sport. Like, it's a crazy percent of high school fencers that get college scholarships because there's just not that much high school fencing. And there's still a decent amount of, out east, like I said, schools do have fencing programs still. So it used to be like the highest. I don't know the number, but it was like 70% of high school fencers get college scholarships or something like that. I don't know if that's the made up number, but it was a lot. Mate to 99. Billy Carlson to 100. Mirroring our first box where we got the Mate orange and the Carlson autograph there. So if you want your kid to get a college scholarship, teach him to fence. The kind with a sword, not the other kind of fencing. Matt Barr. Low dice. Oops, low dice needs to go on the other stack. Caden Bodine. There's one for us. I would guess lacrosse is probably higher near the list too. Shiny A gray. They can stab you, man. Don't call them fencing nerds. They can stab you. They got swords, man. Steel Hall. And it's Olympic sports. Go to Olympics for that. Very shady world, though. Very shady. To 150, Mike Sirota. Followed by Gustavo Melendez, 65 and 199. The scoring is somewhat subjective because it happens so fast. So a lot of corruption in fencing. Gustavo Melendez. Going to B-side Nate with that one. And this has been Useless Fencing Knowledge with Jay. Max Williams to the max. Max Williams going to Big Gaucho. Can't get Bodine auto number 2 without getting number 1. We're on our way. Let's wait, Mason Morris. Got to see Caden Bodine play at the College World Series for Coastal Carolina. 274 of 499, Antonio Jimenez. And that ends box 5. 274 of 499, like I said on the Jimenez. Mike Sirota, 52 of 150. No, we're down to, we got 2 boxes gone. We've top loaded, that was card 51 we've top loaded in this break. I'm not through 1 case. Maybe I didn't bring enough. I brought a lot of top loaders, but we're going through them a little quicker than I expected. 21 of 75 on the Dunno. Well, maybe we'll need to take a bathroom break at some point and grab more top loaders. We'll see how far we go. Liam Doyle. Gabe Davis. Steele Hall. Low dice. Matt Barr. Billy Carlson, 76 of 100. Yeah, lacrosse, I think lacrosse is blown up a little bit at some schools, or, colleges. And if there's been programs added, 69 of 99 for the Made. So yeah, I think somebody mentioned, Hoof Arted mentioned lacrosse on Uncommon as well. And I think that, obviously the Big Ten, because of their, one of the, you could say what you want about how the Big Ten expansion to the East Coast, what it's done for basketball and football, which is very little, adding Rutgers and stuff like that. But one of the things it has done is improved the Big Ten in lacrosse and field hockey and certain sports that are big on the East Coast, with lots of typically played by rich families and rich donors. So that comes in handy for the Big Ten. And so we've seen quite a bit of success from the Big Ten schools and stuff like that. So I think lacrosse has had some programs and grown a little bit in a little bit non-traditional places. So yeah, I would think lacrosse is a sport probably where scholarships are coming a little more easy currently than they used to. Next box up, Jordan Yost, X-Fractor. It's gonna be one of those with stuff in the wrong spots again, huh? One of those. Jesus Mate. Hernandez. Kilby. Caden Kent to 125. Alfredo Dunno purple to 250. Malcolm Moore. Kuroda Grauer to 99. And Connor Essenberg purple. 17 of 250. Went too far. Alphabet. There we go. Andy Allgood with Connor Essenberg. Ooh, how about a little Ike Irish for us? 177 of 499. Emroosh Cards and Ike Irish. Back off the South Sea. I want to hit Dan Marino auto today. I've hit 2 Dan Marinos so far. But looking for that auto. JoJo. Killing. Anthony Ianson. Next auto up. Base auto. Gage Wood to 499. And South Sea. Gage Wood is 179 of 499. Kuroda Grauer is 78 of 99. Malcolm in the middle more. Blue. Dunno is 180 of 250. Caden Kent is 58 of 125. Made. And Jordan Yost, X Factor. He was really good at LSU. Oh, yeah, snacky. How about that? It's my second snack pack. Al didn't even call this one. If Al doesn't call your snack pack, does it count? Do we even open it? Jim Boeheim is broadcasting now? I didn't realize that. No, we don't open it? Okay. Do I just send it to you, Al? Does it just get sent to you if you didn't call it? Is that how this works? I'm not sure. I don't know the protocols. My sense must have threw you off because you didn't sense it was coming up. We'll do it at the end of this case. We got one more box left in this case, and we'll open it. Schubert to 99. We won't make you wait too long for it, but we will make you wait. Bodine, Irish, and Rojas. Let you guys sweat a little bit. Not as much as I sweat in this room, but we'll let you sweat a little bit. Fine, and Bremner. Voigt. Mitchell and Slowinski. Somebody's dinged there. They were catching. One of the two. How about a little JoJo Parker? #1. Get us going. Ooh, that smell. Can't you smell that smell? Smell of it surrounds you. JoJo. Who's got JoJo? JoJo going to Justin C. Somebody's going to get knocked off for JoJo. We're going to go Matthew Fisher. He's doing good, but we'll knock him off. Wilson and Root. Josh Hammond, base auto. Gabe Davis to 499 for the White Sox. Yoswar and Phillips. Oops, I didn't finish my previous pack there. 2 Dicks. Gavin Fine on the mini diamond. Gavin Fine off to a good start in this case. Davalon and Mayura. We'll work our way up to color. We're starting at base autos for all your guys. Jack Gurovich, University of San Diego. Nobody really knows what San Diego means. Gurovich. Ike Irish. Baron Walton. Ethan Conrad. And Ike Irish photo variation. That's awesome. Ike Irish going to Emroosh Cards. What the photo var? That's awesome. And James Tibbs III to 125. And all sorts of Billy Carlson miscut. Like Irish. So it's going to be top to bottom. Tibbs is 102 of 125. Aaron Walton. That was the 75th card I've top loaded. Looks like we're going to go through almost 100 per case. Oof. Gavin Fine. Oh, he can go in his, where's his stand? There's his stand. Gabe Davis, 367 of 499. Bremner. Gavin Fine. Connor Essenberg. And out of sleeves. Nolan Schubart. 43 of 99. One box to go. Got a tail there. Here we go, last box of case 1. Josh Hammond. Like Irish. Witherspoon. Voigt. Willits, Seth Hernandez. Rainier Rodriguez to 199. Willits. Tommy Troy to 125. Mike Sirota. This one's got the tail. I don't know what's going on here. Cade Anderson is the auto, though. Tail's not on him. There he is. Pete's got Cade Anderson. There it is. Oh, just a piece of paper, not stuck to anything. Malachi Witherspoon to 150. 22 of 150. Going to Owald. We have a blue stack yet? Nope. Start a new one. Maury, Lombardi, Benji. Xavier Nayans. Achromatic autograph. 194 of 250. Going to Adam Novak. These are so good looking. Caleb Lays to 499. And that's that. Case number 1 minus our snack pack. Caleb Lays 54 of 499. Mike Sirota. Tommy Troy is 61 of 125. Rodriguez is 154 of 199. Mike Irish. Josh Hammond. And Seth Hernandez. Tips for Rick. Sure that'll go over well. Change out our paper base. Might have post-it notes. So this is hobby number 1. Paper down. So we're gonna move that over. We're gonna move case 2 over. That's gonna help us. I'm gonna put the Irish in the mitts. I think actually I like the photo variation, and the refractor auto is pretty awesome. Gavin Fine, probably the better choice, but we'll put Irish in there for now. Got Gavin Fine. Or actually the Nayans probably, huh? Take that back. Got the base and that. Then Ike Irish. Then Fine. JoJo. There we go. We got a showcase now. That's all going to change with our snack pack. We are starting with A.J. Russell. Bubblegum. Oh, I was all the way at the bottom for Xavier Nance. I'm going to go all the way to the top for A.J. Russell. Kale. Kale Honda has A.J. Russell. Cameron Maldonado. Peanuts. Going to Ghosts on the Maldonado. Jose Briseño. Popcorn. Where are we? There we are. Jay Castle. And 2 of 5. Dax Kilby. Wow. Wowzers. Sunflower Seed Dax Kilby. Going to Fried SCO. So that's going to go in our mitts. Go there, we'll go there, we'll go here. We'll move JoJo. We're going to knock off Made. Yeah. That's quite the card right there. Very nice. Dax Kilby. Congrats to Fried SCO. We are going to start case 2. What did I do? Hour and 13. That's not bad. I'll take that. That's with the intro as well and opening the cases. I can live with 113. I don't mind that. Trying to think. I had an okay one the other day on my snack pack. I know what Emil hit Ike Irish out of his, which was a very nice one. But yeah, Kilby obviously I think it's kind of yeah, bummer. But yeah, good for me. That worked out well. So yeah, Kilby the best we've hit out of the snack pack so far. Here we go, case number 2, Arias. Nance. All in all, I think case 1 turned out pretty darn good. Oh, Gavin Killen in case 2 starting out pretty good. A lot of base autos of our big names, but they're big names still. The Carlson, the JoJo, Cade Anderson base auto, Nayan's base auto plus the insert. Photo variation, we got etched in glass, so we did pretty darn good. Gavin Killen. Going to Nick Yo-Yo. Another Wisconsin native. Castillo to 125. Not a ton of color overall. I guess we had one orange and two golds. It's a little light in the low color, but not terrible. I think all in all, case one was a success. Carlos LaGrange to 100. That would have been good for anybody, Al. Vitarek. Jared Thomas to 99. And orange to start us off. Orange auto, 5 of 25. Ethan Fry. Whoo. Our other Ethan Owald with that one. LSU. Yeah, we'll keep him there. That's fine. She's a Butte Clark. Refractor out of Galvin Killen. Okay. Okay, case two. I see you. I see you. 283 of 499. Nick Yo-Yo. We're going to knock off Carlson for that. So we're going to bring back the etched glass and the refractor auto. Oh, I forgot there was a Billy Carlson to 100 behind there. Okay. We'll still keep it off. Forgot that was behind there. We'll switch it out. Bowman and Clark. Jordan Yost to 50. Nice one for the Jordan Yost spot. Almost said Tigers. That's 3 times I've caught myself and not said. Caden Kent, the team name. It is a color match Fry. Orange for the Astros always looks nice. Caden Kent. Jeff's kid. Let's got Caden. Sie Blitzen. Seth Hernandez. Sebastian Walcott to 499. Cone and Steel Hall. $472 of $499. Sebastian Walcott's. Hernandez. Oh, that one's very badly miscut, top to bottom. Jordan Yost, 9 of 50 on paper gold. Jordan Yost is Lions. Case 2 was offended by your comments and has come out firing at you. 20 of 99, Jared Thomas. Grass green. Vitarek on the light blue. My home out on Carlos LaGrange. 6 of 100 on LaGrange. Got a lot of pretty girls out there. 56 of 125, Yolfran Castillo. Aqua Reptilian. Names. and Arias. And that is box 1. Case 2, box 2. Ready to Oh, it feels so much better here when the air conditioning runs. Even though it's 63, at least it's running. The air feels good. Bazana. I'm enjoying draft this year. I think I don't think I've had any bad cases. I think all the cases I've had have been pretty darn solid. Kevin McGonigal. Only 102 autograph subjects. That's on the lower side, so that helps as well. But yeah, I think I don't know. I think draft has been pretty darn good this year. Ooh, how about a little red after Mahdi to 250? 3 of 5. Pinstripes. Ethan Conrad. Wow. Red lava. Ethan Conrad stuck around for a long time. We discussed him multiple times last night. And he's still, I think he went this morning. I kept on discounting him and discounting him. Fried SCO with that one. 3 of 5. That's awesome. I'm going to go right there with Conrad. There. We're going to knock off JoJo. We're going to inspire JoJo to hit something better than a base auto to get back up there, huh? Let's work on that, JoJo. Oh. He gets upset right away. That was one of the quickest reactions ever to me taking somebody off a stand. Irish, Kepley, and Jenkins. 199. Huggus. I like my chances. Landon Harmon. We've seen stranger stuff come out of products, so why not? Didn't Kevin pull Cooper Flagg Topps Chrome rookies out of, what was it, like baseball? A baseball product or something, wasn't it? Landon Harmon. Hedges and Escobar. Ooh, nice Quentin Young. We like that one. 92 of 99. Everything's packaged of the same plant practically, so who knows what you get. Oh, how do I know my alphabet? Q, there we go. Owald. Owald has Quentin Young. That's a nice one to 99. Billy Carlson, miscut. Arnold, Maldonado, Taylor. Cash Mayfield to 99. And Zach Root. Woo, Pigs, Suey, Razorbacks. Skunk emoji. Kilby. And Lombardi to 99. That's going to finish off this box. Michael Lombardi is 41 of 99. Uh, 90 of 99, Cash Mayfield. I know they're crazy hard to hit, so the math makes sense, but it's still kind of crazy that of all the product we open here, I'm the only person that's hit the debut patches, and I've hit 2 of them. All right, Minnesota opens far more than I do. 41 of 199. Huggis. JoJo. This one's not miscut. This one looks okay. This is our third Made card numbered. He's 204 at 250 on this one. McGonigal. Yeah, been a little light on those 2 guys so far, huh? We'll see what we can do. I've been actually both of those guys I've been hitting pretty darn good. I've hit some nice Arnolds already, and Steel Hall. I didn't hit the Kevin hit the red Steel Hall auto, but what did I hit? I hit a Steel Hall. Is it green to 99? Just to the left of center, Adam. Achromatic to 250, and there's a base sitting behind it. Just to the left there is the achromatic. Because it doesn't stand out because of the coloring, so it's hard to tell that it's the Astros. But that is Xavier Nans right there on a sweet achromatic auto. And like I said, yeah. And as Huff mentioned as well, there's a base sitting behind it. You're off to a good start. We are on box 3 of case 2 only, so we got a long way to go. Yeah, the achromatics, they look really cool in person. On camera, they're especially, my lighting, I don't know what's going on. My lighting, everything looks kind of dull, doesn't it? Because even the red doesn't really pop the way it should. Oh, yeah. Wrong Astro on that side for you. James Tibbs the third to 99. Upside down. Ooh. Well, there's another one for you. Getting a little color this time. Caden Bodine, 140 of 250. Oops. All right, there we are. Shiny A Gray, 140 of 250. He's hanging out over on YouTube. Number 2, we got a base one on the first one. Now we moved up to purple. Condon. Billy Carlson, miscut again. Lugo. Dakota Jordan. Michael Lombardi. Next auto up. Looks like M. Lambo. Actually looks like M. Fish Ambo. Hope Shiny A Gray didn't fall asleep and miss his Caden Bodine there. Haven't got a comment from him. I think he's in a different part of the world. We got another random chunk of card there. Riley Quick to 250. Ooh, how about a little Charlie Condon achromatic green, 15 of 99. Charlie Condon. Thomas CMU. That's awesome. The Condon green. These achromatics look pretty fantastic. Ooh, does Charlie Condon knock anything off? Killen's probably the word. Yeah. I think I'm gonna keep him off. I like Charlie, but we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep the firsts up there. Caden Bodine X-Fractor. Billy Spencer. Davalon to 499. And Jimenez. That's box 3. 272 of 499 on the Davalon. Caden Bodine, X-Fractor. Riley Quick, 66 of 250. Dakota Jordan. Lugo. Charlie Condon in action. Going through 125 top loaders. James Tibbs is 41 of 99. And Billy Carlson. Look for the gold, okay. we're keep moving up for you, so we went base and then we went purple, so we'll see where it ends up. Love to upgrade our JoJo in this one too. Need some Willets yet. All sorts of. Got plenty of time. There's lots of guys we need to get yet. Steel Hall, Jamie Arnold. We have one Cade Anderson. Bremner. A little light on yet, so we got time. This pack is upside down. That's interesting. Cards upside down as well. Whoa. Settle down. This box looks like it's a little askew. Let's see what it has in store for us. Josh Hammond to 150. Willets. Peter Kussow, black. 3 of 10. Top high school player in Wisconsin last year. Going to the Mets in the, was he third round? Second or third? Peter. Who got Peter Kussow? There he is. Going to Stu. Very early yet. I mean, we're not even halfway yet. Those chunks are 1 of 1s, though. Oh! How about a little insert auto? Xavier Nance. 76 of 99 on the draft night. I do really like his auto. I think his auto looks awesome. It's a nice job. It's nice and quick and easy to do, but it looks cool. Adam. More for you. In the weird pack with the chromes going every which direction. Has the insert auto. Nice. Pena. Tommy White to 499. Voigt, Watson, Lorenzo. Oh, sorry. Michael Oliveto. Going to Randbor. Oh, there you go. Thought it was bleak. Now we got you a start. Got you off the schneid there, huh? Oliveto. Okay, in action Steel Hall. Just 2 inserts in that pack. I figured it had to be a parallel or something, but no. Seth Hernandez getting off the schneid in this one as well. Connor Griffin, will it to be? Who's got Seth Hernandez? Double D. Seth Hernandez, number 1. Purple, Slade Caldwell, 250. Willits. Watson, going there. Irish, Melendez, and Dickerson. And upside down. You turn me, and then you're going different directions. Maury, Moore, and Cook. All right. That's box 4 of case 2. $15 of $250 on the Slade Caldwell. Steel Hall. Tommy White, 345 of 499. And Josh Hammond, 71 of 150. This is gonna be a long break if everybody who's not getting a hit starts activating their your complain mojo. Yeah, great for morale. Oh, my ice is melted now. It's too warm in here. Yeah, I just love it when the chat is all just negative and complaining. It's a great work atmosphere. Especially in a 5-hour break. Makes it go so much faster. I don't see Eli Willits complaining yet. No Tate and Gray yet. No, nothing. That's the first time I said his name. Again, though, we have a long way to go. Here we go. This is box 5, case 2, low dice. Billy Carlson. Oh, I was waiting for you to get here before I hit the Tate and Gray. So now that I know you're here, we can commence. Ooh, nice. 125. Kuroda Grauer. Little popcorn non-auto. That's awesome. Snack packs are always fun. Ethan Fry to 75. More color for Ethan Fry spots. Owald. Jared Thomas. Mason Neville to 35 on the Bowman Fractor, non-Fractor. And Jake Cook behind it. Jake Cook auto. Connor Essenberg. I think that's our second. I think we have color of him, maybe? Or maybe it was a base auto the first time, too. I'm not sure. Connor Essenberg. CE. Gavin Killen. Achromatic auto. 6 of 250 on that one. Luckily, there's no weapons in here. Gavin Killen. Nick Yo-Yo. Printing plates. Got another one. It's a Mariner. Nick Becker. The achromatics look very nice, don't they? Nick Becker going to Justin C. $100. I'll send you a message on the back end. You'll need to let me know what card you'd like to sell us for your $100 bounty. Very nice, Becker. Mason Neville is 28 of 35. A lot of spots. Put them with the oranges, I guess. Jared Thomas. Kuroda Grower is 107 of 125. Billy Carlson. And Lodich. Printing plates. We've kind of had a crazy amount of them already. I mean, that's our 6th one here. Seems like a lot. I didn't realize Virginia was so good this year. Number 16, 15 and 2 overall. Yes, they screwed up the... they're supposed to be Bowman logo fractors. So I think they're supposed to have the Bowman logo in the back. And yeah, they made them look like normal refractors. So something got screwed up at the plant. They are all like that. I've not seen any that have been made correctly. So yeah, because they had done Bowman foil fractors in last products where it's the Bowman logo on the paper. But these I think were supposed to be chrome to 35, yeah. And with the Bowman logo of some sort on there. And did not make them correctly. So yeah, they look just like normal refractors, but they're numbered to 35. How about Dax Kilby number 2? This one's just a base. Yeah, just a base. Not as cool. Dax Kilby going to Fried SCO. Cooper Fleming, 120 of 199, the shortstop pitching. He's a high school kid. They do everything. 120 of 199. Cooper Fleming going to Owald. Syme Jr. to 499. It's our first Brady Abel we've hit of any sort there. JoJo. Dax. Cameron Nelson. Dax. Liam Doyle. Kevin McGonigal to 150. Whew. To 150. Xavier again. 44 of 150. We are making the rounds now. Adam Novak. I think I need a double mitt. We got base. We've got blue now. Blue wave to 150, to 250, and to 99. It's a pretty sick collection. No Max Clark. Yeah, just the what we got light blue early on when you were here, I think. I think that's the only Max Clark I've seen. Steel Hall. I never remember what these are named. Final Draft. Every time I have to look on the back. Cannot remember what these are called ever. Steel Hall. Final draft. There's a start for you. Going to Hoof Arted. Always make sure you enunciate. We'll let him hang out here for a little bit, huh? Maybe they'll inspire some more. Those are fun. Brady Abel is to 150. Bryce Cunningham's to 199. All of the boy. Yellow Walker Jenkins to 75. And Weideman. That's going to do it. Oh, there's Jamie Arnold. Ryan Weideman, light blue. Walker Jenkins, 4 of 75. On the board. Yep. Come on. I need to go this way. There we go. Get that little chunk of plastic out of the way. Bryce Cunningham, 4 of 199. Brady Abel was to 250, 49 of, oh, nope, sorry, 150 on the prized prospects. McGonigal, 23 of 150. Liam Doyle refractor. Dax Kilby. Cameron Nelson X-Fractor. And Miguel Syme Jr. $183 of $499. Two boxes left in case 2. We just hit the 2-hour mark. Yes. You may have missed 2. I don't know when you left. There's now 4 in the mitts there. 2 insert autos, a base, and a blue wave to 150. So you have an auto to 99, 150, 250, and base so far. No Kane Kepley autos yet. Gage Wood, no autos, but we had some color of some sort, I think, right? I know there was something for Gage Wood, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. Sleep? Let's say I took a nap more than a sleep, but yeah. That's why the brain's not functioning quite as much as I would like it. Normally I think I'd remember, have a pretty good memory on what we've hit so far, but it's going to be a little more of a struggle today, remembering what's all been hit. But Gage Wood's an Arkansas boy, so I do remember seeing him. I just don't remember what it was. Riley Quick, Yellow Reptilian 75. Lombardi. Tayton Gray. Kyle Lodice, 273 of 499. Oh, we got big hits, Oliver. We got real big hits. Kyle. Fried SCO on that one. To 150, Michael Lombardi. Mason Morris. Reds of Michael Mason Morris auto. Sneed and Troy. Voigt, Lampkin, and Tibbs. Jamie Arnold in action. Mason Peters to 499. AJ Russell to 125. Kason Cunningham, number 1. Ooh, he's just off my screen. Kason Cunningham is Steve Rinkert. Oh, I may have confused Zach Root and Gage Wood. There's a Root auto. I don't remember if there's I may have confused my Arkansas pitchers. Michael Oliveto, Mini Diamond. Luke LaCourse. And Xavier Nance. Luke LaCourse on the light blue. AJ Russell is 108 of 125. Michael Oliveto. Mini Diamond. Mason Peters, 211 of 499. Jamie Arnold. Uh, 109 of 150, Michael Lombardi. Michael Lombardi X-Fractor. And Riley Quick, 38 of 75. We got one box left in case 2. should check on Titus's day, huh? Titus has 8 left in Bowman Draft Hobby PYT. He's got 18 left in Ginter X. Had some fun with that product last night. Hit a little Mike Trout auto out of Ginter X last night. He's got hobby drafted teams going. He's got Allure Hockey. Got another hobby team. He's got Chrome Basketball, Select Baseball, Soccer, and they got a 5-caser posted for tonight. Whew. It's a busy day. And Amel's going to post about 73 breaks for tonight to go along with his 5-caser. So stay tuned for that. Tyler Bremner. We are going to go to Super Jumbo next, by the way. I said we were going to go hobby. Ooh, how about a little orange paper? 13 of 25. Behind Jamie Arnold is Andrew Salas. (13 of 25). Who's got Andrew Salas? Mass Appeal. Man, the lighting. The lighting's not good in here today. And out of 100, 15 of 100, Colin Yeaman. Cam Caminiti. J.R. Ritchie. Peter Cussow. 73 of 75. Nice yellow auto to go with the black base. Peter going to Stu, 718. Malachi Witherspoon. I think that's the second of him. Oh yeah, it's got a blue over there. Owald's got Malachi. Dean Moss to 71 and a lot of sleeves. There they are. (35 of 71). Nice Dean Moss. Going to Kevin Patterson. Been a little quiet so far in the Willits front. Morales to 499. We got plenty of time, though, for all sorts of people to hit. We are through case number 2. 317 of 499 on the Yo-Yo Morales. J.R. Ritchie. Cam Caminiti. Bremner in action. And Dean Curley. That was 1 hour and 1 minute or so for that case. That's pretty good for me. I'm happy to keep that pace up. Let's see if I can do that. I'm going to change out some boxes here. I need to stand up for a brief second as well. So I'm going to stand up while I'm changing out these cases. Oh, jeez. Gonna run out of Post-it notes. All right, gonna switch this one out. We've got the 150, 175 top loaders, I think. Something like that. Later, Connor. So we are moving on to Super Jumbo. We're going to move this like that. Move these sideways. And that way it's going to give us so much more room for activities. I don't know if holding up is the correct term. But we're here. Oh, jeez. It's rough. But we're here. I do really smell bad. That's the worst part of all this. Because with the air not working last night, it got to like 75 and stuff, and I was sweating. And I do not smell good. You guys are lucky not to be sharing this booth with me right now. So Super Jumbo we're doing now. This is my first look at Super Jumbo. I have not opened up any. Jeez. So, like I said, I haven't done any of this yet. What's our breakdown in these? So top is going to be, oh, nope, there's an auto. So the bottoms are going to be the blanks. Oh, no, we got color there. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm tired, Connor. It's been a long day. But make sure I don't knock over these stacks. Delicate act. All right. So we got paper. We got Zach Root to 99. In action, Steel Hall Green to 99. Youngerman to 499. We're through 2 cases of Hobby. This is box 1 of Super Jumbo. Josh Owens, Voigt, Celestian, Killen. Oops, wrong stack. Leo DeVries to 125. Fine, Bar, Anderson. Arnold. We got Johnny Level to 75. Johnny Level is 5 of 75. Kate Anderson. DeVries is 32 of 125. Celestian. Josh Owens. Two-way player, Josh Owens. $441 of $499, Youngerman. $71 of 99, Steel Hall. Green in action. Steel Hall is Hoof arted. And Zach Root for the home team. 57 of 99. South the Scene to $4.99. Max Williams. I believe that's our second Max Williams. Ooh. Briggs got a little dent there in him. Landon Hodge, next auto up. 78 of 199. Nope, 178 of 199. Landon Hodges, fantastic sports cards. JoJo. Charles Davilan. 197 of 499. Going to Cyclone. McGonagall. Killing. Just a red shoe. Purple. Ooh, Gavin Fine purple. 233 of 250. We upgraded over the refractor. Going to Birdman Jr. Got the dueling Gavins there on that side of the stand. And Nolan Schubart. Just going to finish off that one. Mel Durfee. Kevin McGonagall. And South of Scene is 54 of 499. Oh, the Wild are scoring goals today. Isn't that lovely? Didn't realize they were an early start today. Against Buffalo, who's been playing well. I turned that the wrong way, didn't I? Yes, I did. This game's coming down to the wire. The packs are the other way. Interesting. Oh, I hit the camera. It's only the first time this break, which isn't too bad. Especially with all the stuff I've been... actually, I haven't hit it very far. All the big boxes I've had to move around. It's actually pretty good. Whew. Slippery. Absolutely. Got to represent those Wisconsin guys. Got a little Gavin Killen off on the side there. Achromatic and refractor autos, right? Oh, and what else is there? Oh, etched in glass as well. Yep. Elwinger to 150. Kilby. 199, Easton Carmichael. Yeah, it's the Gavin wing of the stands. Lugo. LaCourse /99. Billy Carlson /250. Cade Anderson /499. Billy Carlson. Ooh, that's miscut. Tyler Bremner /250. A little bit top to bottom. I even school with him? That's awesome. Ben Jacobs /150. Billy Carlson. Ben Jacobs, 148 of 150. Bremner, that's a bummer. It's 158 of 250. Grossly miscuts. Come on, quality control. 406 of 499 on the paper. Cade Anderson. $250 of 250 on the Billy Carlson. eBay 101. Luke LaCourse is 83 of 99. Sounds good, DJ Mass. Salas, JT Quinn. We got a little Salas already. But yeah, not much Curly or Quinn yet. A 101 of 199, Easton Carmichael. Purple Reptilian. And Elwanger is 37 of 150. A lot of ball game left, that's for sure. Yep. Steele Hall, Arnold. And Aaron Walton is number 1. Aaron Walton. Willits and Anderson. Almost missed it. Brady Abel. The Corona Trio. Brady Abel. Who got Brady Abel? J.R. Birch. Steele Hall. Mans and Irish. And Riley Quick. I think that's our first Riley Quick. We've gotten something for Riley Quick, but I don't think it was an auto. That's Aaron Watson. We got the Aaron Walton. Didn't we just get Aaron Walton? Yep. The Aaron Walton and Aaron Watson combo in this case. This box even. More so than the case. Aaron Watson is Kevin Patterson. Lava to 199. 187 of 199. McGonigal. And base auto. Pico Cone. Not the greatest autos in that box. Pico Cone. McGonigal in action. Steel Hall. And Steel Hall. Super Jumbo number 3. Oh, Virginia rallied here. They were down 2 the last I saw. Now they're up 3. Ethan Fry to 150. Tay Southacene, etched in glass. It's our second one of him. J.L. Whitley. Gonna have a whole church after this. Eli Willits. That's our first refractor of Willits. Gavin Fine. Ty Harvey to 250. The easy answer is they're not supposed to be. It definitely seems like it happens at times, though. To 150, I believe, Kyson Witherspoon. They say that doesn't happen, but it seems like it does at times. Or certain colors get left behind or stuff like that. All of a sudden you'll see, like in the second wave of a product, all of a sudden certain players will be in it. Like, I'm guessing they got those cards late, so they added them later. $1.99. Ethan Fry to 50. Ooh, Ethan Fry keeps on. So maybe not certain colors, but sometimes certain players. Maybe in different waves a little more. Ethan Fry. Going to Owald. Corbin Dickerson is 175 of 199. Although it seems like printing plates are in the first wave of this one for us at least. Way more printing plates than normal. 137 of 150 on the Kyson Witherspoon. Uh, 222 of 250. Trying to remember what product it was. There was a product last year. Oh, it was a football product. That's right. There was a football product where... Oh, what player was it? Oh, it was Marvin Harrison Jr. It was one of the football products, and Marvin Harrison Jr., his autos were not showing up at all. Like, nobody was hitting any. There was, like, none on eBay. And then we got a shipment, and I think we had got 6 cases in this second shipment, and I think we hit 5 Marvin Harrisons out of like the 6 cases or something. It's like, something happened there. That's the first ones that everybody got. They hit no Marvin Harrisons, and then the second shipment, all of a sudden there's all these Marvin Harrisons. 20 of 150 on that Fry. So that happens. That's a football one. But you see it occasionally too, and in basically all the products. You might see a guy in a certain wave. And Bowman definitely is that way. People always talk about the waves of Bowman. Some of it's conspiracies. Some of it's real. People always say that they load up the first stuff, so everybody gets excited and buys it, and then there's nothing in the second wave. That's harder to prove. I don't see that as much. It's just kind of the luck of the draw at times, but all sorts of conspiracy theories about that. Speaking of conspiracy theories, here's another printing plate. Mitch Voigt, another Wisconsin kid. Whitefish Bay for the Mets. Who got Mitch Voigt? Cheese me so hard. Nice. Going after the Wisconsin boy. What is this? This is black. So cheese me so hard. I will send you a message. And you'll need to tell me which card you'd like to sell us for the bounty. Very nice, Mitch Voigt. Followed by Mitch Voigt. Kyson Witherspoon, 4 of 150. Oh, now I missed the end, if Virginia held on or not. 4 of 150 of Kyson Witherspoon. Kyson Witherspoon is Justin C. We now have blue autos of Malachi and Kyson. Got the twins. And twins. Lombard and Lombard. Matthew Fisher. He returns. We got him early. Now he's back. Jamie Arnold, Kilby, DeJurwa. I'm right there. What do we got? Cookie's got Joseph DeJurwa. Nance. JoJo. Hello, Eric. How are you today? Cunningham, Abel. Ike Irish, base auto. Steel Hall. Weatherholt. Yeah, refractor auto, another Matthew Fisher. 2 Matthew Fishers in that box. 453 of 499. Who has Matthew Fisher? Matthew does. Seems fitting. We need to get something that's gonna put a little motion into our stands here, huh? Been kind of stagnant for a while. What's the last card that we haven't switched a player? The Steel Hall going in front was the only thing we've done so far in quite a while. Hasn't been a whole lot of movement. So we got the Badgers. Are the Badgers on TV? Big Ten Network, maybe? Yeah, there we go. I think it's just a guy named Matthew. I don't think that's Matthew Fisher. Is Matthew Fisher from the Blaine area? It's a local pickup Blaine. I don't think that's him. Wouldn't be the first time though we've had a player claim his own spot. Here we go. This is Super Jumbo number 4 we're on. Mason McConaughey to 99. Oh, geez. We're getting miscut worse and worse. 250 James Tibbs. That's our worst one yet. His head's cut off. Johnny Level to 499. Andrew Salas, X-Fractor. Aiden West to 150. Seth Hernandez. South the Scene to 199. Purple Reptilian. Aiden West. Aiden West on the mini diamond sparkles. I don't know which one we're calling this in the set. $52 of 199. Tate South the Scene. He's had a good break without having any autos. Aiden West again, 58 of 150. Andrew Salas. Johnny Level is 134 of 499. Ooh, that looked painful. James Tibbs, very badly miscut. 122 of 250. There was an Aiden West box. And 77 of 99, McConaughey. Maybe we'll hit an auto to go along with it of Aiden West. Still got more. We can still have more of this box to go. Dax Kilby. Gavin Killen. Base this time. Going to Nick Yo-Yo. Put it with the collection. Jamie Arnold. Liam Doyle. Strong stack. Willets and Willets. We need something else in Willets, though, don't we? Ryan Weideman, 412 of 499. Going to Scoots. Gavin Turley to 499. And blue auto of Aaron Walton. Back-to-back. I think it's back-to-back boxes with Aaron Walton. 16 of 150 on this one. Mike Molesky. Maury. And Griffin Huggus. I think that's the first Griffin Huggus I've hit and all the stuff I've opened. Charlie Condon. And Colin Yeaman. That's the first Colin Yeaman I've pulled. Yeah, he's signing his contract. Not his college signing day, but his pro signing day. Colin Yeaman. Little photo variation there of Ike Irish. Condon. Gavin Turley is 13 of 499. Liam Doyle. Jamie Arnold. And Dax Kilby. There's a base and a refractor behind there, I think, if I remember right. Give me a second. We'll look in a second. Yes, that's you. Yeah, base and refractor auto. And the photo variation. That's the first photo variation I've seen. I think I've hit any other ones. Oh, geez, the Wild blew the game. 4-4, are you kidding me? That's crazy. They were up 3-1. Jeez, Wild, what's going on? No Clark yet. Garbage is getting full. Recycling's getting full. Max Williams to 125. Ryan Whiteman to 199. Rodriguez, X-Fractor. Corbin Dickerson, 65 of 99. Nolan Sailors to 99. Carlson. No Gurovich autos. I don't remember if there's been color or not. To 150, Brady Abel. There might have been, oh man, I don't remember. There might have been some color of Gurovich, but there hasn't been an auto. Now I'm doubting myself. Uh, 84 of 99, Nolan Sailors. Brady Abel, 114 of 150. There was something because I remembered I said University of San Diego. So there was something Gurovich. I just don't remember what it was. So I guess it could have been a base auto. I don't remember. 65 and 99, Corbin Dickerson. Of course, it could have been last night too. It's kind of all blending together at this point. 101 of 199, Ryan Weideman. It's all a fog. It's been a long day. 29 of 125 on the Max Williams. Sploosh. Fine and Arnold. Ethan Hedges gonna be auto number 1 out of this box. Ethan Hedges. I have a photographic memory, and certain stuff triggers the photo, the memory in my mind. So I may remember just saying something along with that photo or the picture of the card. So that's what triggers me at times. It's just something I said in correspondence, and then I'll picture the card with it. But right now, the brain's a little sloggy. Brandon Compton on the base auto. So it's not quite working the way it normally does. But yeah, my brain works in weird ways. Ooh, my card's a little dented. Sorry, Ty Harvey. Mike Irish. Lugo to 150. Gold auto of Caden Bodine. He called it into existence. That's funny. After I hit him the 1 to 250, he said gold is next. Sure enough, gold is next. We went base to purple to gold. 38 of 50. Caden Bodine. Shiny A gray. Congrats. Nice job. I don't know if you're still here on YouTube or not. It's been a while since you said anything, but yeah, I haven't hit anything in a while, so that's awesome. Congrats. Killing. Azana. Nayans. $4.99. Cooper Fleming. Base auto. No auto for Antonio Jimenez. I think all we've had is, I think there was like a X Fractor or an unnumbered parallel, I think is what there was for Antonio Jimenez. I think we've had something, but I think it's in the unnumbered category. Billy Carlson photo variation autograph. 58 of 99. There goes something we need to get on a stand. Billy Carlson, Fried SCO. We have him to 100, right? Yep, him to 100, and we have a base auto. If I can't find it real quick, I'm not going to bother, but I think it's... Kicked that off the stand kind of early, I think. Oh, there it is, Jack Gurevich. There was a base auto. Boom. Hey, there he is. He's still there. Got the gold you called for. Where are we going with this, though? Ethan Fry? I'm going to kick off Steel Hall. That'll inspire him to come back. Can we get another stand-up? How about that? There we go. Put the two photo variations next to each other. Xavier Nans to 499. 328 of 499. We'll put that in the back. Gavin Killen. Lugo to 150. 49 of 150 on the Lugo. And Steel Hall. Yes, I believe Clark was a light blue. It was a non-numbered parallel, but yeah, I think it was light blue. That sounds right. That was very early. Was it like first box practically, I think. We got one more Super Jumbo to go. And then we're going to kick back to Hobby, and we're going to end on our Breaker's Delight. There's our Breaker's Delight hanging out over there. Oh, which one was which now? This had to be the bottom, huh? Yeah. Losing focus. we go. Last of the Super Jumbo. Johnny Farmello to 99. Ken Anderson. Marcus Phillips to 100. Wrong stack. Boom. Ooh, sparkly. We got X-Fractor, first of all. Ianson. Ben Jacobs. Mini Diamond. Tate and Gray to 499. Finally gets a little Tate and Gray action, huh? Took us a while. And a refractor of him there. Oh, geez, these purples keep getting worse and worse. Miscut to 250. AJ Russell. Kate Anderson. Gold. Corbin Dickerson to 50. Dickerson probably the best non-auto player in this. No. I'd give it to the guy for the A's. Is that Turley? Gavin Turley? I think that's right. He's the Dickerson's the second best. Dickerson's kind of an interesting dude. Hasn't played a lot. Raw. 8 of 250. AJ Russell. Badly miscut. 373 of 499. Tate and Gray. Ben Jacobs. Mini Diamond. X-Fractor. Anthony Ainson. Marcus Phillips, 20 of 100. Johnny Farmello, 12 of 99. And Dickerson is 30 of 50. Mike Hansen with Corbin Dickerson. On the gold. There he is, Gavin Turley. That's the best player, non-auto in here. At least the best position player. Mate. JT Quinn is our first auto. Tanner Franklin. It's the first Tanner Franklin auto I've seen. Steele Hall, JoJo Parker. JoJo's been quiet for a while. Andrew Salas. 115 of 250. Andrew Salas. Mass Appeal. Mass Appeal. Oh, Dean Curley you had. Oh, JT Quinn. Yeah, so we just hit JT Quinn. He had three guys he was hoping to hit and when he told me he was leaving. That's funny. We just hit 2 of them in this box. 115 and 250 on the Andrew Salas. Mass Appeal. These achromatics are cool looking. So it's at a 250. So that'll go on the purple pile. There it is. Cooper Fleming to 150. And Cameron Maldonado. Seems like Super Jumbo is a lot of base autos. Of course, it's a lot of autos to begin with, so I guess there's... oh, there's a chunk. McGonigal. Condon. Refractor auto of Kane Kepley. Somebody was in here asking about him earlier. No Arnold yet. 463 of 499. We're starting to chop off some different names, though. That's for sure. There at in that. Kane Kepley is Peter. Peter was asking about him earlier, and there we go. Refractor auto. McGonigal. Fleming is 18 of 150. And Steele Hall. And that's Super Jumbo. How long did that take me? Oh, that was an hour, huh? Hour and 3 minutes? It's a lot of cards. Into my post-it notes. I'm gonna stand up for a second again. Almost. Yeah, it doesn't. I mean, obviously you're getting 5 autos, but it seems like a lot of base autos out of Super Jumbo. That's kind of how it normally is too. It seems like you don't get a ton of color. All right. Not quite the home stretch. Oh my. My butt's sore. Been sitting in this chair for a lot of the last 24 hours. Not quite. Guess I've only been sitting in this chair since like 7 o'clock last night. A brief break this morning. I know, right? Where Eli has been crazy absent. But the thing is with Eli, we only need one big one. But hey, we'll take paper cuts too, though. Either way. But we're not getting the paper cuts so far, so we might need the big one. I've been pretty good with Eli too. Got a couple autos of his already, so he's not shy about coming out. We got 2 full cases yet to go. We have our 3rd case of Hobby that I'm starting right now, and then we have Breaker Delight that we're going to finish off with. There's a couple big names we've been stacking, and there's a couple big names that have been very absent so far, so we'll see what happens with our last 2 cases. Flores and Fouch. Charlie Condon to 125. Tate. Doyle. Doyle's one of the guys that we haven't seen much of yet. Dean Moss is going to be our first auto of this case. Josh Hammond. Oh, they're okay. We're waking the echoes. 477 of 499 on Eli Willits. Can't get hit 2 without getting hit 1. Where do we start? Jamie Arnold. Nance, Young, and Salas. Easton Carmichael, 11 of 250. Easton Carmichael. Oh, EA. I can spell. Double D with Easton Carmichael on the purple. Arnold Shores Pena. Gold. 28 of 50. Kyson Witherspoon. Gold. Ooh, auto behind it. This is nice too. He's been waiting. 28 of 50 on the Kyson Witherspoon. Justin C's got Kyson Witherspoon. 28 of 50 on the gold. And behind it is Tatum Gray. 481 of 499. I believe that was X McKee, right? That's what I'm asking. I'd hope it'd be his. Yep, X McKee. He's got a nice autograph. Nice, simple, plain. Looks good. Gavin Fine, green to 99. Jesus Made to 125. That's what started us off. Is Fine and Made stuff. Huh? This first box. Caminiti Millar. Dean Curley. Oliveto. Connor Griffin. And that is box 1. Dean Curley. Jesus Mate is 97 of 125. Mate's had some nice color in this one. 94 of 9. Gavin Fine. Birdman Jr. It's our second numbered parallel. That one's the 250. Now we're at 99. Liam Doyle. Tate. Charlie Condon is 36 of 125. Sneaking a delight. And Josh Hammond. Those I actually can sneak in. The other ones I have to keep doing them by the case just because of the paper base is specifically sold for each case. So you have to do it case by case, but I guess almost gave him some free chrome. We're going to stick to schedule, though. Yes. Hold on. Yes, I've said your name a couple times. There's been, I think you have a color auto and some color. I think you have a base auto, a color auto, and then some color. I've said your name a couple times for it. Color auto would be easy to find. Maybe just is it a refractor? Yep, refractor auto. I think you have base and refractor, but there's definitely a refractor sitting there. But yeah. Syme Jr. Trying to remember if that was in this or my case last night. I think there was, but it's not coming to me what it was. I think there was one thing for Syme. Maybe a base auto, because I don't think I read off your name. So I haven't really been reading off the names for the base autos. So it might have been just a base auto, or it could have been, I suppose, numbered. To 250, Billy Carlson. Matt Miura has a base auto. Mike Sirota. Dun, 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 dun. Hugginson Caldwell. You guys are really testing my memory right now. That's failing me greatly, but I'm trying to pull strands of hair out. Tate Southacene. Caden Kent, you think is a SP color guy. Okay. I thought I hit Caden Kent color the other day. Was it base? No, I had like a blue or something of Caden Kent the other day, for sure. I know it was, I had it on the stand for a while. I think it was blue or purple. Tate Southacene with his brother. Tate's had a nice day. This is his first auto. J.L. Whitley. Matthew, somebody asked when I said, that's why I remembered saying your name a couple different times. 24 of 25, Sammy Stafura. Somebody asked me if Matthew Fisher bought his own spot. I'm like, I don't, unless Matthew Fisher's from Minnesota in the Blaine area. Sammy Stafura. Double D, 24 of 25. Yeah, I had a Caden Kent, I think it was blue auto in a break the other day. Smith and Middleton. Steel Hall, okay. There's a start for Steel Hall. Base auto. Now you're having me doubting myself. Hoof. Arted on the Steel Hall spots. Gage Wood to 150. Well, now at least I know we have one Gage Wood for sure. Mason Morris. I may have been wrong earlier when I told him we'd already had a Gage Wood, but now we're guaranteed to have a Gage Wood. 98 of 199, Dean Curley. Is Dean Curley the last one we needed for mass appeal? It is, mass appeal. So mass appeal was hanging out with me last night, and then he was here a little bit for this break. We hit him nothing while he was here, and he's like, oh, here's my 3 players. Hope we, you know, a lot of time left. And we hit all 3 of them after he left. 98 of 199, Dean Curley. Eli Willett's refractor. Lugo to 99. Maybe all the Caden Kent color autos fell off a truck while they were washing it. You never know. .41 of 150, Gage Wood. Who had him? Matt, 4486. He was here earlier asking about Gage Wood. Uh, 82 of 99, Lugo. Mason Morris, light blue. Mike Sirota. Billy Carlson is 80 of 250. Okay. You really had me doubting. It's like, was that just... I know I put it on a stand. I had it on the left side. I had it there for a little while. I don't think it just would have been color, but it was kind of early in the break, so I guess it could have been just color. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it was an auto. It really had me thinking. So there's a decent chance then that I did pull that. I did pull a color auto of him. All right. Keep this train a rolling. Jeez. What's that pack protecting? Jared Thomas is 75. Ike Irish to 250. And not miscut. Court Jordan. Valdez to 150. Nate Snead. There's a Wisconsinite. It actually has the Billy Carlson photo variation came on in Super Jumbo. But yeah, it's been pretty stagnant. Yeah, Super Jumbo didn't add much to the mix. Billy Carlson. JoJo. Ethan Fry to $4.99. Seems like there's a monster lurking, though, for sure, right? Seems like it's been a bit. I mean, we need a black or a red again. Tanner Franklin, refractor auto. That's not the monster I was talking about. 280 of 499. Tanner Franklin. There he is. Going to Eric. Liam Doyle. There we go. Okay. We're on the board with Liam Doyle. Again, got to have hit 1 before you can get hit 2. Liam Doyle. Justin C. Now we need an Arnold yet for sure. We need a Willits for sure. Oh, what's this? That looks like Buster Posey. No, it's Ike Irish. My bad. Oh, it's just stuck. I thought it was super thick. I'm like, what is this? It's 250. Axis. The 2 cards were stuck together. It's like, oh, I thought it was something thick, like a shadow box or something. To 125, Landon Harmon. Totally got me. I'm tired. I'm gullible. Schubart. Kepley. And last pack of this one gets us nada. I don't think I'm going to make it with top loaders. Maybe I will. Got 150 left. 110 of 499. Maybe I'll stop top loading all the inactions to conserve. Landon Harmon is 47 of 125 on the Aqua Reptilian. Oh, the ping pong balls would be awesome. Those are very hard to hit. 68 of 250 on the Ike Irish. Emrouche cards with that. Valdez is 93 of 150, it looks like. Dakota Jordan. Ike Irish is 14 of 250. Who do you have, Q Dynasty? Who am I looking for? 33 of 75 on the Jared Thomas. And JoJo Parker. Needed another box too, and I thought I had enough boxes. I'm gonna short room in my box. Oh, Jimenez. Okay. Well, the lottery balls are all 1 of 1, right? And it's 7 players. So there's only 7 total cards in that set. So, oh, somebody is on eBay. Seth Hernandez. So one of the 7 got pulled. I think it's 7 guys. Does the card look cool? Because I think they could look stupid if they were done wrong. But if they set the ball in there right, it would probably look awesome. But they could screw them up. So I'm hoping they look cool. It's better than the pen tip cards with the tip of the pen that they use to sign cards or whatever. Those were just weird. This will be the halfway point of case 4 overall, case 3 of hobby. Kate Anderson. Oh, the redemption. I was gonna say because they have to be. They have to be thick, right? I know they're chopping the ping pong ball, so it's not the whole ping pong ball, but it still has to be a pretty thick card, even if it's half or a fourth of a ping pong ball. It's got to be thick of some sort. So that makes sense that it'd be redemption. Chase Shores to 99. 92 of 99. I think Chase Shores was near the end. I think he was one of the 15 or 16 that was still there last night when I ended. Oh, walled with that one. Cameron Millar. I think that's our second Millar auto. Oh, it was the entire ball? Oh, I thought they were chopping the ball up. Eli Willits, 2 of 150. Okay. Now we're getting warmer. We're getting warmer. Two of 150. I haven't hit a redemption yet. The reason Bowman draft was a month late is because they were trying to avoid any redemptions whatsoever, other than the ping pong balls, which they kind of had to, which they have on hand, I believe, that they're all there. Lincoln and Harvey. Bremner. Yeah, that's why there's a less redemptions this year than normal, and that's because they moved it back to try to avoid them all. Aiden Miller to 199, so yeah, a lot less than in previous years. Bit of wreck. Sadahara O, yeah. Episcope to 99, and Hartshorn refractor auto. 145 of 499. That's our first Hartshorn. Josiah. There he is. Kale Honda with that one. So Emil had hit a gold Sadahara O and posted it in. We have a chat that we post our hits in so they can get do on social media and everything. And obviously people made jokes. Oh, what a card. 49. So I hit Apollo Ono gold auto last night, so I posted in there, I see your O and I'll raise you a no. Kilby, Neville, and Culpepper. Yo-Yo Morales, 369 of 499. I think Kevin hit a gold last night too of Sadahar. Oh, I think we've hit 2 of the golds. I think they're both true gold. But I'm not positive. I didn't see either card real close. Episcope is 2 of 99. Vitorek. This game, nobody's scored in this game in a while. It was 60 to 40 the last time I looked up, and now it's 62-40. And that was many minutes ago. 161 of 199, Aiden Miller. Joe Adell. Bremner. Adele's starting to figure it out. George Lombard. That wasn't a foul, buddy. Settle down. That was a horrible shot. Oh, we made it, though. Cade Anderson. Alrighty, 4 boxes left of hobby. Oh, bought it in a 50 caser. Ouch, that's rough. Aiden West had that little run. I think that was all for Aiden West. I think all of his stuff came in one box. I don't know if we've had anything else off the top of my head. Elwinger. Max Clark. We got 2 light blues for you now. Oh, jeez. That's awesome. I hear Otani's pretty good. Ty Harvey. Next auto up. Zaire Hope. That means he's due. JT Quinn. 193 of 499. Fine, Witherspoon. Patrick Forbes. Base auto. What's the Otani numbered to, or is it just like a variation that's not numbered but an SP? Oops, got refractors. There's Antonio Jimenez refractor. Looking for an auto of him. Hey, there it is. We are. Told you we're looking for an auto of him. Antonio Jimenez. There we go. Arnold. It's weird that inserts on the back. What's coming up here? In action gold, Andrew Salas to 50, followed by Dakota Jordan to 199. I saw the two colors mixed together. I'm like, what is going on there? Oh, I grabbed the inserts or the refractors off there already. That's right. Gavin Killen to 99. Variation SP. Okay. Lodice. Gamble. Consideration. All right. Nolan Schubert. I think I've had some color of him as well, of some sort. Or some sort of parallel. But, yeah. There's Miguel Syme Jr. We're looking for more of him, too. Nolan Schubert. Kyle Lodish. X-Fractor. Or we have an X-Fractor of Nolan Schubert. He was right on top. Gavin Killen again. That spot's doing well. 21 of 99. Going to Nick Yo-Yo. Dakota Jordan is 134 of 199. Andrew Salas is 32 of 50. Mass Appeal is going to be very happy with this break when he watches this recap. Speaking of that, 193 of 499, JT Quinn. Max Clark. James Elwinger. And Zaire Hope. That doesn't satisfy the complaints. Oh man. But it's a really nice X-Fractor. It's all sparkly and stuff. Can't just make an exception this one time? Three boxes of hobby left. As we are quickly approaching the 4-hour mark. And we are approaching, or have already passed the mark where I've been here for 24 hours. Yay! Do I win something? Snack pack? The one thing I hope I don't win is a parking ticket because my vehicle's been parked in the parking lot for over the allotted amount of time it's allowed to. If I get a parking ticket, I'm gonna be not happy. I don't think they normally don't care. And actually, the car next to me has been there longer, so they better not give both of us. I collect. My heaviest collection are guys that played for the Wisconsin Timberwhalers, guys that played for the Fond du Lac Dock Spiders, and then Wisconsin natives for baseball. Those are my PCs. Brady Abel. Mike Irish, Bellew, Clark. Hello, Cheese Me So Hard. I have hit you a printing plate in this. I will be sending you a message on the back end of this app asking you for a base card of your choosing. Kate Obermuller, 20 of 99. And Connor Essenberg, a card of your choosing to sell us for a bounty of $100. I've never gotten a parking ticket here, so I have no clue. No clue what the parking ticket would be. Hopefully I never do find out what a parking ticket is. But yeah, I've been in the lot. I think the lot is supposed to be like 12 hours, and now, like I said, I've been here for 24 now at this point. Connor Essenberg is Andy Allgood. I think that's the third one there. You know what's kind of weird? I've hit 4 printing plates now, and 3 of the 4 have been hit for Wisconsin natives. Which is kind of weird. I'm not doing it on purpose, I swear. Because we don't have like a ton. There's a lot more Minnesota. Oh, there we go. Finally. We've been asking for Jamie Arnold all day. 47 of 75. Sweet color match besides on the yellow. There's Jamie Arnold. Jamie Arnold. That's one box off. Hoof. Arted. Jamie Arnold. I'm going to knock off Ethan Fry. We're going to move Ike Irish down. We're going to put Arnold all the way up here. We'll move some people around. There we go. There we go. Man, Ethan Fry's had a nice day, though. That's some nice spray there. That's awesome. But we're just going to move some people around. Get some new life on there. Oops, there it is. Kate Obermuller to 125. Malcolm Moore. Steel Hall. Caleb Blaze to 150. Walton. I'm ready to go home. Yeah, we got a little more. Oh, and then we get a base Jamie Arnold too. I'm gonna lay it on now. Hoof. Arted. Caleb Lays to $4.99. I think I'm going to stop to eat, though, on the way home, but I don't know where I'm going to stop to eat. I had a feeling I was going to be here for a long time, so I bought extra food, so... But now I'm getting pretty darn hungry again. I did have some breakfast that I'd brought along. Well, not really breakfast, but stuff to eat in the morning. But now... Yeah. Gonna have to figure out some food on the way home. Because I don't feel like making something when I get home. I'm just gonna crash. 331 of 4.99 on the Lays. We got Aaron Walton, light blue. Ooh, Rutgers making a move here. Got it down to 16. Had been at like 22. And no answer there from Blackwell. 50 of 150, Caleb Lays. Steele Hall. So other than Willets, what big names are we still missing autos of? 60 of 125 on the Obermueller. Brady Abel. Oh, Seth Hernandez. No, I've hit Seth Hernandez already. Not in this break, but I have hit Seth Hernandez. That's right. That's the guy that I pulled some Hernandez the other day. I think I had 2 autos of him maybe in a break or something. I forget. Another Obermueller, 20 of 99. What are the Wild doing? Are the Wild... Oh, they won 5-4 in overtime. Whew. Heck of a game. After blowing a 3-1 lead. Yeah, I know I hit Hernandez the other day, but yeah, we haven't hit Hernandez in this one yet. Oh, we haven't hit Bremner yet either. That's right. I was hot. I hit a lot of Bremner this week already. So I guess, because yeah, we had a break where I think I hit. Well, I hit Willett. Did I hit Willett's, Bremner, and Hernandez autos on the same break? I think this week, 1, 2, and 3. Or, oh, it's Doyle 3. I'm screwing up my order. Hernandez is 6. I always think he's 3 for some reason, but it was. We hit 1, 2, and 6 in that one. I haven't done any Breakers Delight yet. I only done Hobby up until this, so this was my first Super Jumbo and my first Delights. I hit Willett's Yellow earlier this week in Hobby, and I hit a base. I think those are the 2 Willett's. I think I had a base and a yellow so far. It'll be interesting to see if the Breakers Delight has a bunch of different guys that we haven't seen in the other formats. Sometimes it does run that way. We'll see. You definitely see different guys in like the megas that you haven't seen. Piacentin to 250. Valdez. Devin Taylor This is my first Devin Taylor auto. That's quite the signature there from the Indiana guy. Jeez. Yeah, first one of Devin Taylor. I wonder how many of the 102 I've hit. Weatherholt. Walker Yannick to 499. Eight of 10? I think it's 8 of 10. It's hard to read. Thomas White. Smart Guy Sports. Refractor auto of Mason Neville. 403 of 499. Mason Neville. Oregon via Arkansas. Brian D with that one. Seth Hernandez. What a little orange die cut. Orange die cut auto. Eli Willits. There we go. We got there. 7 of 25 on the Willits. Going to Huskies forever. 7 of 25. Kickoff Ike Irish. Nance has the collection, but we'll go with the Willits there. Put his blue there as well. We were waiting for a little boom poodle there. Mitch Voigt is to 150. Vitarek to 199. Griffin, Cone, and Cook. Gustavo Melendez. Josh Owens. Ryan Whiteman to 150. Might have been something in color in Josh Owens. There hasn't been much, but I haven't said your name, so it wasn't anything crazy low numbered or numbered auto for sure. I suppose it could have been a base auto. Yeah, I'm kind of drawing a blank on Josh Owens. I think there was something, because I think I mentioned he was a two-way player. So I think there was something, but I don't recall off the top of my head. Vidarek is 136 of 199. Mitch Voigt, 125 of 150 on the Mitch Voigt. Gustavo Melendez. Seth Hernandez. McGonagall. I don't remember anything other than the inaction. There might have been a little color. Now that I think about it. 427 of 499, Walker Yannick. We are 7 boxes away from a recap, where all this will be covered. 215 of 250. P.S. Senton. It's the first of P.S. Senton we've had. Out of room. One box of hobby left. Got no room in the garbage, no room in recycling, no room in the box. The tray is full. Almost like we've opened 4 cases of cards this afternoon. Yeah, oh, thanks. My air just kicked on again, finally. Whew. 74 in here. Really? Peyton Gray Super. How much did that go for? All right. Last box of Hobby Mojo. Good luck. Willits, Mayfield, and Nayans, sorry. 7K-ish? JoJo. JoJo's been quiet for a long time. J.T. Quinn. Mass appeal. He shouldn't have watched any of this break. He's been killing it since he left. Green of Cade Crossland to 99, and Jake Monroe. They didn't change the color of his belt. It looks weird. Louisville. Jake Monroe. I believe that's our first Jake Monroe. Aaron Escobar. Cash Mayfield, X-Fractor. Billy Carlson, this is our second one to 100. Complete the whole set. Ryan Weideman. Chase Shores. It's at least our second one, Chase Shores. Go along with the green. Gage Wood to 499. White and Voigt. That'll do it. 31 of 100 on the Billy Carlson. Fried SCO on that one. Gage Wood, 45 of 499. Ryan Weideman, light blue. Cash Mayfield, X-Fractor. Escobar, Mini Diamond. Cade Crossland is 87 of 99. JoJo. Xavier. And Willits. There was room in this one. Boom. Whew. We are on to Breaker's Delights. We made it, people. I have not passed out yet. I've not started hallucinating. We've made it. We are at 4 hours and 24 minutes. Absolutely. Good luck, everybody. I need these, and I'd like one of those. Whew. It's been an entertaining night. So what do we got here? How is this going to be formatted? Orange auto. Charlie Condon. We got Enrique Bradfield Jr., 19 of 99. Johnny on the level, 209 of 250. Johnny Slawinski, 18 of 150. Ryan Kelly, Jet Gurovich, and George Lombard Jr. Base cards. Okay. Get 3 base cards. Ryan Mitchell, 130 of 250. Ryan Mitchell is B. Holland. Adonis Guzman, base auto. It's been fairly long, Connor, you think? 4.5 hours. Who's our orange wave going to be? It is 7 of 25. Trevor Cohen. Nice color match on the orange for the Giants. Trevor Cohen is Mets. Nice orange. All right, we like the color. 2 color autos in that. Schubert and Mayfield. I'm 5 boxes away from doing a recap of everything hits in this. JJ Weatherholt. Rainier Rodriguez, 18 of 75. Caden Kent, purple, 216 of 250. Selena, 114 of 150. Weatherholt base, up there. Tanner Franklin, 114 of 150. Tanner Franklin is Eric Heffel. Blue, 150. Cody Miller. And blue Nolan Sailors, 12 of 150. Nolan Sailors. Eppard with that one. What's going on there? Walker Jenkins insert. More Rainiel Rodriguez. 32 of 50 this time. Smart Guy Sports. Gold. Yellow and gold. Yolfrin Castillo is 121 of 250. Ethan Hedges, 81 of 125. Base cards. Something upside down here. Aiden West, 24 of 75. There we go. We were looking for more Aiden West. We had one box of Aiden West and then nothing else, but we came back. Cardtown, USA. 24.75. Aaron Watson, 25 of 150. Aaron Watson is Kevin Patterson. Looks like you get color, base, color always as your 3 autos. Landon Harmon, base auto. And then we got a gold up top. Sparkly, shimmer, 1 of 50. Petri dish. There's your update. 1 of 50. Boom. Ethan Petrie, Amrouche cards, 1 of 50. eBay, 1 of 1. Very nice. 3 boxes left. This one's going to break our string. So much for the color-based color. Doyle, don't need to sleeve that one up. This one we need to sleeve up. Ricardo, 27 of 50. Yandel Ricardo. Gold. Landon Harmon, 88 of 250. Cooper Pratt is 124 of 150. Pena, Kilby. Oops. Our base was on the top. Our base was on the top. Mitch Voigt. Cheese me so hard. And the Mitch Voigt spot. 2 base in this one. Briggs McKenzie. I think that's our first Briggs McKenzie. Because I did not mention how great his autograph is. This one's a little sketchier, but no, it's still fun. It's a fun auto. And Trevor Cohen coming in hot in Delight here. 144 of 150 on Trevor Cohen. Two boxes left. I have some Mitch Voigt. I think I have one, maybe two Team USA autos from Stars and Stripes. He was on there. I try to collect Wisconsin players, so I have a little Mitch Voigt collection. Base cards. Insert Xavier Nance. Landon Hodge, yellow. 57 of 75. It's a palindrome. Oh, nice pass. Dunk you very much. Nolan Winter. Ooh, we're at 94 points. Tatum Gray, 172 of 250. Tatum Gray, 250. Thomas White, 115 of 125. And Connor Griffin. That was weird. There's a base card at the end. What do we got? Take the base out of the middle first. Ryan Mitchell. Refractor. Cameron Nelson, 122 of 499. Ghosts. And green is Dean Moss, 94 of 99. Dean Moss going to Kevin Patterson. And we got one box left in the break, everybody. Last box mojo. Good luck. Let's see. I'd like to see another red, huh? Or a super, obviously. But just a red would be fun. Red auto. Finish us. That's what I'm asking for. Negative on that. Oops. Base cards. 1, 2, 3. We got our parallel. Arjun Namala. Devin Taylor. Nice color match here. 79 of 99. Jacob Reimer. 165 of 250. Jack Gurovich, 32 of 125. Base card. So we got a base auto on the top. Looks like it. How about a little Eli Willis to close us out on this last box? Huskies forever. Dean Curley, Base auto. You know what? I don't know if that's enough. I think that's enough Eli Willits. Let's have another Eli Willits to close us off. You were right, Nick. He does love breakers. A 14 of 199 to finish us off. 2 Eli Willits in the same box there. Base and Aqualava. Oh, yeah. Oh my. Ah, great finish. Alrighty. Well, let's do a recap, shall we? You guys want to recap? You guys watched the entire break, right? You guys know what you hit. You didn't tell any lies. That's for sure. Here's some vets unnumbered parallels. We'll start with these guys. Escobar, Mayfield, Valdez, Moore, Clark, Lombard, Jordan, Sirota, Tate, Rodriguez, Salas, Lugo, Celestin, Caminetti, Ritchie, Thomas, Lugo, Jordan, Bazana, Arias, Sirota, Moore, Valdez, and Clark. Let's do our... I top-loaded all the inactions, which is probably overkill, but I think they're cool. I like them. So I'm going to go through them all here. Condon, Willits, Weatherholt, Abel, Hope, Anderson, Parker, Salas, Hammond, Hall, McGonigal, Killen, Kilby, Condon, Lombard. Arnold, Hall, McGonigal, Bremner, Arnold, Kilby, Carlson, Hall, Condon, McGonigal, Nayers, Nayans, Irish, Fiend, Fine, Matty, Doyle, Witherspoon, Hernandez, Gillen, Nayans. Oh my, the brain is mush. Then we'll do, these are all refractors. Some of the bigger names that I did. I didn't do all of them. I think some players I caught all of them, some I didn't. Nayans, Parker, Hernandez, Hall, Bremner, Carlson, Willits, Doyle, Anderson, Hall, Carlson, Arnold, Doyle, Hernandez, Nayans, Parker, Willits, Hall, Carlson, Anderson, Nayans, Doyle, Carlson, Parker, Carlson, Hernandez, Hall, Hernandez, Bremner, Carlson, Hall, Hernandez, Parker, Anderson, and Nayans. These are X-Fractors of First Bowmans. Melendez, Schubert, Lodice, Curley, Ianson, Owens, there's an Owens, Curley, Lombardi, Nelson, Lodice, Watson, Bodine, Hammond, Essenberg, Yost, Davis, Fisher, Anderson, oh, that's a mini diamond, Witherspoon, Hernandez, and Cone. We had one sparkle in there. This is the rest of the light blues and sparkles for First Bowmans. Weideman, Walton, Elwinger, Vidurek, Morris, Jacobs, West, Oliveto, LaCourse, Weidman, Miller, Vidorek, Walton, Barr, Lodice, Curley, and Morris. SP. We have 2 printing plates. Mitch Voigt and Becker. Nick Becker. Hold on. $100 credit for each of you, or bounty. I will be messaging both of you after the break. You need to tell me any card from this break, just a base, the worst player, to sell to us for the $100 bounty. So I'll be messaging both of you, Nick Becker owner and the Mitch Voigt owner. Ike Irish, photo variation, final draft, Steel Hall, Briseno, Popcorn, Maldonado, Peanuts, and Gumballs, AJ Russell. We got 2 Tate Southacene on the etched in glass. Interesting one there. Now we're on to the numbered stuff. $4.99 we're starting with. Wood, Yannick, Lays, Quinn, Morales, Fry, Willits, Gray, Turley, Level, Anderson, Southacene, Youngerman, Morales, Peters, Syme, White, Davalin, Walcott, Lays, Davis, Wood, Jimenez, Jones, Gonzalez, and Dickerson. To 250. Reimer, Gray, Harmon, Castillo, Kent, Level, Piacenton, Irish, Russell. These are some miscut ones. Tibbs, Harvey, we had a run. Carlson, Bremner, Caldwell, Quick, Made, Dunno, Maury, and Middleton. To 199, Vidoric, Jordan, Miller, Weidman, Southacene, Dickerson, Carmichael, Cunningham, Hugus, Rodriguez, and Hodge. To 150, Pratt, Selena, Slowinski, Voigt, Weideman, Lays, Fry, Valdez, Wood, Fleming, Lugo, Abel, West, Witherspoon, Elwinger, Jacobs, Lombardi, McGonigal. I knew there was color. Abel, Hammond, Fisher, Sirota, Petrie, and Curley. To 125, Gurevich, White, Hedges, Obermuller, Harmon, Condon, Made, Williams, DeVries, Russell, Kuroda Grauer, Castillo, Troy, Tibbs, Kent, and Voigt. To 100, Phillips, Yeaman, and LaGrange. To 99, Taylor, Bradfield, Crossland, Obermuller, Episcope, Lugo, Farmello, Hall, Dickerson, Sailors, McConaughey, LaCourse, Root, Tibbs, Mayfield, Lombardi, Thomas, Made, Schubart, I forgot about the green, Kuroda Grauer, Lombard, Pratt, and Compton. City of Compton. To 75, Hodge, West, Rodriguez, Fry, Thomas, Level, Quick, Jenkins, Dunno, and Carmichael. Gold. Ricardo, Rodriguez, Fry, Salas, Witherspoon, Dickerson, Yost, Jordan, and Lugo. We got one of the misprints to 35, Mason Neville. To 25, Made, Salas, and Stafura. And 2 cards to 10, White and Cassau. How about some autographs? You want to look at some autographs? These are the base autographs. Curley, Mitchell, McKenzie, Voigt, Harmon, Miller, Guzman, Shores, Monroe, Quinn, Irish, Taylor, Jimenez, Forbes, Harvey, Millar, Doyle, Sneed, Hall, Southacene, Moss, Maldonado, Franklin, Quinn, Fleming, Compton, Hedges, Yeaman, Hughes, DeGiroux, Fisher, Cohn, Quick, Abel, Walton, Schubart, Williams, Witherspoon, Cunningham, Morris, Essenberg, Cook, Hernandez. Oh, we did get a Hernandez. I forgot about that one. Oliveto, Lombardi, Root, Harmon, Parker, Kent, Anderson, Gurovich, Hammond, Einson, Williams, Bodine, Gamble, Millar, Miura, Obermuller, and Sailors. That was the base. Refractors. Nelson, Irish, Neville, Hartshorn, Franklin, Gray, Kepley, Weideman, Fisher, Davalon, Lodice, and Guzman. So that's the $4.99 to $2.99. Mitchell, no, to $2.50 I should say. Mitchell, Carmichael, Salas, Bodine, and Essenberg. To $1.99. Curley, Watson, Hodge, Fleming, and Melendez. To $1.50. Cohen, Watson, Sailors, Franklin, Essenberg, Walton, Witherspoon, and Witherspoon. Got both brothers. To $99. Moss, Shores, Condon, and Young. To $75, Cusso and Slawinski. To $71, Dean Moss and Matthew Fisher. To $50, Ethan Petrie and Caden Bodine. And to $25, Cohen and Fry. Whew. Onto the stands. Gavin Killen to $99. Etched in glass. We got base auto. Refractor to $4.99 and to $2.50 on the achromatic. Gavin Killen is going to Nick Yo-Yo. I'm going to do a Gavin Fine right away because he's right next to him on the sheet, so it makes it easier. Mini Diamond, X-Fractor to $2.50 to $99. Base Auto to $4.99 and to $2.50. That's going to Birdman Jr. We got Billy Carlson over here to $2.50. We got two of them to 100. 31 and 76 of 100. We got base auto and we got photo variation auto, 58 of 99. Billy Carlson. Going to Fried SCO. We got Ethan Conrad, 3 of 5 on the red lava. Ethan Conrad is Fried SCO. Jamie Arnold, we got base auto, and then we got yellow, 47 of 75. Jamie Arnold going to Hoof. Arted. Nayans, we got to $4.99. We got base auto. We got to $2.50. We've got to $99, and we got Blue Wave to $150. Xavier had a nice one. That was Adam Novak, right? Adam Novak, indeed. And then our dual mitts, we'll go with Eli Willits first. Came on strong late. Had absolutely basically nothing for the first, what, like 3.5 cases, I think? Then we got blue to $150. We got base auto. We got to $199, and we got in action orange, 7 of 25. Eli Willett's going to Huskies forever. And then our other mitts, we went snack packing in our first case. We have a Dax Kilby base auto, and then we went 2 of 5 sunflower seeds. Dax Kilby fried SCO. That's it. That's all. That's all I got for you. That was 4 hours and 54 minutes. Did under 5. I'm happy. Titus has 2 left in his Allure Hockey. He's got 16 left in Hobby Pick Your Team number 41. He's got 19 left in Topps Chrome Basketball. 17 left in Select Baseball. 23 left in his Hobby Drafted Teams. 22 left in UEFA Club Soccer. And Amel's doing another 5-caser tonight. We'll see if he does a better job of failing his and actually does it tonight, or if he has to carry his over and like a failure like I am. He's got 126 left in his 5-caser. My name is Jay. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for filling that up. I really appreciate it. I am back tomorrow morning, afternoon, wherever you are. I'll be back. So you'll see me then. Have a good night, everybody. Hang out with Titus and Emil, and I'll be back tomorrow.